Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with War Thunder Sundays. I also got another new vehicle in freaking what Great Britain here, and I kind of like it. It's another one of those weird light vehicles with the cannon and everything like that, but it also got an HEGM. Why is this? There we go. I feel like it doesn't want to work half the time anymore. I'm gonna have to like recalibrate the whole thing. They did an update and it reset so much stuff. It feels like I don't know if it's working too much anymore. Anyways, I'm gonna just jump on into a few of these because, well, I was playing a little bit earlier too. So you behave. I see you kicking the fish, sitting there smothering it and then kicking it. You think I don't notice what you're doing? You don't get any treats now. She hasn't earned the treats. Oh, come on. I can't do my freaking... I can't do the mission now. I am lizard today. I like the lizard. No, Bunty, you're blocked. We can't have that. This is doing a terrible job of tracking me now. Let's see, maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll make it a little better. Probably not. We'll see. No. Vehicles aren't real. Tanks aren't real. Planes aren't real. Birds aren't real. Nothing's real. Nah, I short shot it. I could have shot that guy too.
Armor piercing, loaded.
No! It was a bad pin.
Armor piercing, loaded. Care. 110. Height.
That's still short?
Armor piercing.
How far are you, dude?
Armor piercing, loaded.
I got him! Oh, you must be so pissed! Oh, that dude must be so pissed. Oh, yes. That was a good shot. I wasn't expecting that to hit, to be honest. I was like, oh man, maybe I'll glance him or do some damage. How far away are these guys? 1464. That is so fast. There's another one right there. You see him? He's hiding back there. He's just peeking his machine gun. You think somebody can hit him? That's 14. Oh, so that auto sets my thing too. That is ridiculous.
Armor piercing, loaded.
That's actually ridiculous. That does all the work for you. Oh man. What's the? I don't even have to have aim now. I don't even have to know where to shoot. It's just gonna do all the work for me.
Tank. 12 o'clock. Range. 1700. Armor piercing, loaded.
That poor guy.
Tank. 12 o'clock. Range. 1700.
No vortex, only tanks. Rookie numbers? What do you mean? What, BR? I can do any BR, really. They're really desperate to kill me for some reason, and I don't know why. I've done nothing wrong.
Range. 1200.
Am I playing the game or is the game playing for me? Is that dead?
Piercing.
Okay, that's dead. There's another one.
Tank. 1 o'clock. Range. 1500.
There. Okay.
Piercing loaded.
This is kind of ridiculous, actually. I was not expecting to have auto aim. I have aimbot right now. That's what this is. This is basically aimbot.
Advance. Roger. Advancing.
This is straight up basically aimbot. It auto adjusts the marker for you and everything. That's ridiculous. The laser rangefinder's busted. I don't doubt it. I just wasn't expecting that shot to hit. I think my longest confirmed is probably about 1600. Honestly, my longest confirmed is probably 1700 now. Can I like see that anywhere? Can I see my longest confirmed kill? Just the fact that I can laser rangefinder that from a ridiculous distance. And then it auto adjust. Oh, there he is. I can hit that. I can definitely hit that. Oh no, that sucks. I'm dead now. Yeah. I shouldn't have stopped in the middle of that. I didn't think anybody was watching me. Well, controlling the missile with a cursor, you can just hit that at any range, pretty much. Like, I have two vehicles that do that now. I have the Warrior and I have the Swing Fire. Ah! This thing does not want to track me today. I don't know what's going on. I'm not real. I'm a hallucination, I guess. This one I think is a little less effective in the way that it's designed around the ATGMs, but it has a lot more utility than the Swing Fire. Meanwhile, the Swing Fire is really good at setting up behind cover and controlling a position. I think I really like the Swing Fire. I wish there were more maps that were integrated in with enough stuff to, you know, benefit the Swing Fire. But there's so many situations where that poor thing has, like, no coverage. Like, that you have to have a destroyed enemy tank for cover. And then half the time, those enemy tank corpses will disintegrate out of nowhere. No, I'm a hallucination. I'm not real. I've never been real. One day, this whole channel is just going to disappear and no one will know why. See, I can't get, like, high shots with this. Oh, that's the tank.
Target damaged.
Oh, that's a mouse. I can't hit it with the second one. He's gonna be gone by the time he gets there. That's the only problem with the ATGMs. They're slow. I didn't mean to do that. That was an unnecessary waste of an ATGM. Maybe I can get to that other ridge line right in front of us there. I lost the house? What do you mean? What? Hey, it's a little swing fire. Nice. Still my favorite. Whoops. That is not gonna work. This, however, potentially will. Nope, not gonna work. That's not good for my survival.
Radiator damaged.
No! Another ATGM. A shillelagh. Well, I lived a good while. That's impressive, right? I didn't disintegrate like usual. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have a laser rangefinder, so it won't do that. It won't do all the fancy things, which will make it less effective. I now understand why people like the PZH so much. I don't even think it's necessarily that the PZH is all that good. It's probably just because it comes with the laser rangefinder. That's probably a 7. Yeah, that's about a 7.
Armor piercing loaded.
Dude, I was on point with that. The corpse of that PZH looks like it's still alive, and it bothers me to no end that it does. I don't like any of that. I know, but think about it. If that laser rangefinder does that for everybody, that means that the skill level just drops like a lead weight. You don't have to be able to find your own ranges or anything like that. The game will do it for you, and it happens in like less than a second. So you get your mark almost immediately. You don't have to adjust your barrel or anything. As soon as that's done, you just click. And it'll fire. It'll be as accurate as it can get. It optimizes your ability to fire, which, I mean, it makes sense that that technology is already set up. But, you know what I mean. That has a huge advantage. And it's one of the first tanks to get it. Like, I was expecting it to give me the range. I wasn't expecting it to instantaneously do the mark for me, you know what I mean? That's the thing I'm talking about.
Machine gun ready for action. The gun is ready for action. Roger, advancing.
I'm coming back up there? Oh!
We've been hit.
They've just got such a huge open area. Is that an enemy? Yep. If I can get a bead, I can definitely get a shot on him. Lock? Why can't I get the lock? There we go.
Target destroyed. Objective failed.
Damn. What are you being all creepy over there for, Choco? And why is your camera so messed up? What have you done? No, you don't get attention today. You don't get attention, you don't get treats, you don't get nothing. Fourth place! I'm calling BS. I didn't do anything. No. I need that. I need that bad. That would help out a lot. Additional protection for... This thing's made out of tissue paper! Why would I give it extra protection? Honestly, I don't even think it needs that. We'll get it a laser rangefinder. It doesn't need it, really, but you know. No. We're not playing the game. The game isn't real. Bunty, you can't be on both your accounts. I don't know what one you're playing. What do you want? What one are you on? You're blocked. Okay, got it. I bought another set of watermelons today, and I got nothing out of it. I thought you guys would be proud of me for the gamble. Are we? So you said we're doing low tier? What if I don't want to do low tier? What if I don't want to do Sweden? No. We're not doing low tier today. Yeah, I'm up for that. That's fine. We were having good luck with Sweden. We got to keep going. We got to take advantage of it. Also, I have a bajillion boosters, and it'll give me that dopamine hit of actual progress. Unlike 8.0 plus, where I just sit there and it takes like 10 matches to get one upgrade. We'll use that one. Why not? What do I even have for this? What tier are you? You're 2.3? Okay. I'll hit with what I got then. I'm getting a head start on things. The heck is that? I hate it. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I got the Lago and the STRV. All right. I can get rid of some of these crap tanks I've got. Got that SPAA. I'm finishing off the SAV. And I'm finishing off the STRV. Wait, which SAV is it that has the disgustingly fast reload? Oh, I didn't know that. Why do I have 3 premiums? When did I get 3 premium? You know what? I've already got the T28 maxed out. I might as well just use a premium there. That way we'll get some more points out of this, you know? I don't know where I got these. You know what? You guys are right. We'll just, we'll fit every single tank with a 120 and darts at this tier. We gotta teach the enemy a lesson. They need to know their place. I don't recall buying the starter bundle, though, is the thing. I don't think I ever bought it. I never bought the starter bundle. This thing does not track me right today, and it's upsetting me. Can I even punch armor at this tier with this thing? Probably not. I probably well, I don't know. Extra pin for not being able to destroy the interior might not be worth it. Maybe I got the starter for Sweden way back when. I'm not sure. No. No heat. I want it to be cold. It's been like 90 plus every single day for over a month. I need it to cool down. Well, stop. That sounds like your decision. And my decision is to get out of the heat. That was unlucky. I don't know if I can punch that. Bro, get out of the way. Well, if I can't punch it, I'll make sure to make his life miserable. There we go. Drink enough, I'll be... Well, stop! That's what I plan to do. I just can't really move out here because of this. Oh, come on. This is probably one of the few tanks that I'm just like, I'm under tiered, and it's not worth driving it. Woo! That dude was enjoying that. He's like, yeah, we got him. I'm happy now. I just want this one done and off my roster, pretty much. Bunta, you get no repairs. You have to go in there with tissue paper tanks. And no armor. You get nothing. You don't even get a gun. You have to go in there with a ballistics knife as your gun. Fool! I'm surprised that deflected. Those don't really have that much armor on those secondary turrets. No luck? Another one at the front, buddy. They're gonna get you. This thing drives. I've been driving the Vickers and stuff like that. And so this thing drives awful. Like, in every way possible. This thing drives so awful. It feels gross. Oh, they're hitting B again. They got past us. I think we definitely got this. I agree with you. I don't see us losing this. Maybe a little bit of trouble here and there. A little shenanigans. That'd be about it. I want to get up there and get this cap though. That would get those juicy points so that I don't have to drive this thing any longer. I can just replace it with whatever. Still driving. Bro, get in there! Woo! What happened here? Alright. I'm still not 100% sure why that happens. I got you, buddy! Ah! We gotta capture these points. Everybody's just letting them hold them. I wanna... this is like one of the original shoe boxes here. I need my Lorraine. Give me my Lorraine back. At least the Lorraine has good maneuverability. That was a lucky kill. That's all I gotta say. I don't feel like that should have been lethal. I feel like that should have cut in through the top in there and then kind of sort of deflected. I'm dead. They got me. They got me. Hey, on the bright side, I can bring in the Lago and stuff now. that's anti-air. We don't need anti-air at the moment. Which one is it? It feels like their armor penetration on these is very light.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Somebody come.
Ah, I see what happened.
Attention to the designated.
We lost most of our crew, so we were winning via numbers, not winning via power. Don't ask me why I'm going all the way over here. This is unnecessary. I love how many shells that hit a lot of these tanks, especially these old ones. And this isn't a complaint, this is just an observation. Will punch into the tanks and destroy just the breach. Like, they'll get caught in the breach. And that makes sense. A lot of these older shells didn't have the best, like they didn't have the best action after penetrating. So they would get stuck if they ran into a huge chunk of metal after running through the armor. There we go. We flipped it. Again. They were messing us up there for a bit. That was scary. I can't do my on-the-run shots as much with these. I guess if I get point blank to somebody, I could, but you know. Oh, we're still holding B. Okay, we got it. We got a logo on there. Hey, they got him. Well, I don't have to worry about my flank anymore. Let's see if we can get this guy out here. Oh, you're kidding me! I got stuck. I got stuck on the tiniest corner of that tank. That sucks. That was an Achilles, though. There was no way I was surviving those shots. All right. Yo! Bunta, did you delete one of the bots that showed up? If we lose this, that's going to be wild to me. I see no reason we should have ever, like, lost this. Outside of some people throwing. Oh! Wait, how do I use that rear machine gun? Does that not work? Is that just there for decoration? I think that's that Achilles again. There's so many of them here! Oh, so that was a depressing amount of penetration. That was actually disappointing. I was expecting far more from that. Hold on. 111? I can work with that. You might be like, but why would you want to use these over these? I'm used to these shells. All we've got to do is get B. Once I get the Lagos, I'm assuming there's a better shell. There has to be, right? There can't be garbage shells across the board, right?
To the designated grid zone. Affirmative.
No luck. One day I'll shoot a random round at a plane and it'll disintegrate it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I've noticed that this thing's extremely stable. They recapped A again. We may actually lose this. That is wild.
Attack the C point.
Ooh, deleted! That's good. Hey, it was that Achilles again.
Attack the C point.
I'm scared we're gonna get flanked. Yeah! That is funny. That was the most undeserved kill. That was such an undeserved kill. I did literally nothing. I shot like the tail into the plane with one machine gun round. That was it. Free kill. So a little scout man was coming through. One of that point cap. If I would have known all I'd be dealing with is planes, I would have picked up my anti-air. Alright.
Attention to the map. Defend the A point. Defend the B point.
Why'd I do that? I'd overturned.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. We have most of the zones.
Alright, we're good.
Attention to the designated grid point.
And that's game. They'd have to capture both points simultaneously. Just goes through like butter. This thing has a shell that just it's basically the Achilles, but on a more mobile platform. What I win? The salve is done. We no longer have to touch this weird thing again. Get it away from me. Lago 51. Man, as soon as they got these shells, that's it. They have so much armor penetration. Has a what? What do they got here? Bleh. I don't want to start from 0. Oh, I got a Fokker. I could bring in a plane. I could bring in a burp. Well, at least they can punch, you know? I still have no idea why I have 3 low-level premiums for Sweden. The BMP-2MD? They have so many pancakes! All their stuff is so flat! Oh, they got a version of that weird thing that I hate with a passion. This thing's obnoxious. Everything Sweden has is a pancake. Every single vehicle they have is a pancake. Alright, makes sense. No, you can't have the King's Tiger. You're not allowed to have that. I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way. No, I forgot to take it off the kit! Oh, that stupid thing's still there. I guess I'll use this for now. 59's not too bad. So I guess they have terrible penetration until you get the right rounds, and then once you get that APCR, that's it. It's wet. It's wet out here. I don't like it. Oh, do you need to slow down in that thing? You get into a wreck, that's it. They'll get flung out the back. They'll get flung to the front, and then out the back. I don't know why I bother coming to this particular angle, because it almost always ends poorly for me. It's like the bane of my existence here. Maybe I can get through here. Maybe. They're not blocking that side for some reason. No, you're kidding me. You're joking, right? You're upsetting me. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm mad about that. Not the follow, the other thing. That shouldn't have killed me. I feel cheated and betrayed. You didn't make me get killed. I'm just extremely unlucky. I bet it qualified that as underneath my tracks or something where there's no armor. Oh, that's just a corpse. That's not, though. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. That pin though! That is horrifyingly unlucky. My highest BR? Like 8.3, I believe. I hate it. The complete lack of pin. Oh man, I guess once I get past the garbage, then it'll do great. You know? My highest is 8.3 in Britain, I believe. I have multiple nations that are at or around 7. And then I think I have a couple that are nearing 6. I have most nations up there a little bit. Why do I shoot things? Why do I bother shooting things? I don't even have a gun! My gun isn't real! The one time it punches through, it doesn't matter! It did nothing! It tickled the internals! The guy who got hit in the face with the entire round was like, huh? What was that? Did we get a mosquito in here? I'm dying. I'm dying inside driving this thing. Well, not this thing. This tank's fine, but that round, man. I rarely find a tank that has this much trouble pinning anything. Like, it either doesn't go through, or I can get through and do a good chunk of damage. I'm gonna have to take out all their anti-air. That went through me like butter. You kidding, right? Oh, that one went through good. A Churchill's would delete me, dude. That there's not a chance. Not even the slightest chance. That's throw a snowball into hell. It's got more of a chance of surviving than I do. I guess that anti-air, that's fine. I'm out of tanks. feel like I should probably be shooting at ground forces with this one. I know I can chew through some light armor vehicles with this thing, so. Oh, the turret's so slow! I want to kill this plane so bad. Can I? You're joking! He crashed! He crashed! I'll take it. Let me get my reload real quick before bad things happen to me. 7.7 to the British tree? I like the British tree. You're right at the Conqueror. That's like my favorite tank. The Conqueror is a beautiful tank. It's slow, but that cannon... That cannon. That's all I got. Was this thing an attempt to make like an anti-air mixed with an anti-air? An anti-air? Because that's what it feels like. Nice. I'm scared I'm going to get flanked and disintegrated, and I'd rather not have that happen. Bunta, where are you? What happened to the Bunta? You're dead. Well, get back up. We got work to do. This is a terrible decision, but I'm doing it anyway. Nah! And I got shot by Valentine from behind! Why do I do these things? Where'd that even hit me? It's right there. Done. Disintegrated. Killed both the crewmen. I guess it's time to go with the premium. The APDS rounds. Bunta, what did you do? Did you drive into the enemy forces? Does it make me a furry? It makes me a lizard. It makes me a lizard with a warning light. Look, I had to take off my human costume. It was the only way. I needed some comfort, okay? Please don't bomb me. I'm fragile. A little bit. Discarding Sabbat's really good. Are you kidding me with that? I'm used to using APDS because practically every British tank has it. I'm not using that thing. I'm popping out. I'm popping out this one. It's got extras of its own kind, and it desperately needs XP to get better rounds. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take off your skin, guys. That's how it works. And not inhale water. That's a bad thing. The claws do make it hard to drive tanks, though. I'm just saying. You kidding me? I just got off of spawn. Lovely. Alright, that's got an extra too. Let's pop that one in. I love getting disintegrated the moment I get out there. Maybe I can put one round in the wing of a plane again that does no damage, and then get a free kill out of it. That's gonna delete me! I quit. I quit. That's all I had. Don't worry, Bunto. We're about to go into the next match. I'm sorry. I know that took a while. What do you mean? I'm just living my best life. Look, there's a dog, too. I have to put back on the human hands, though, because if I don't, she's not, she doesn't like the claws. Look, you want to give her some duck jerky? What you looking at? You want this? No, this is mine. I'm gonna eat this. This is my duck jerky. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? No. 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 Self-control. No. No. Okay. Good girl. She's a smart dog. She just doesn't like to exercise it. She's eating duck jerky. Look at her. I need to teach her how to drive tanks. If I did, that would be that would be an interesting thing. Just imagine I have a couple pedals down there. We just put it into drive, and we can only go forward. But every time I say left or right, she controls that. So I can say left, she'll go left. Say right, she'll go right, and then I have to control the cannon. I wonder how effective she would be as a tank driver, who just has a brick tied to the to the gas pedal. Bunta, let me through. Bunta, don't go through there! Bunta, run! I have no armor pin whatsoever with this round. It is the most painful thing ever. It does nothing. Oh, we got a sniper out there. That didn't pin that tiny plate of... Okay. That was a flat hit, too. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That didn't... I know where he's at! There's no pin. Pin's not real. The ability to punch through armor? No. We don't get that here. This is the most useless round I have ever seen in my life. Holy crap, dude. I can't even punch through that! What is this one? That's the high explosive. What is this one? This is the pin. I've got the hybrid set's gonna be better for this, just flat out. We'll take care of Moonbase. That is by far the worst. Whoa! Get him, Bunta! Shoot him down! I'll scare him for you. You got this. I can't track that. He's too fast. It won't turn quick enough. Ah! Ah! No! I'm missing an opportunity! Got him! Ooh, he died for that. But are you okay there? I think a plane landed on you. I'm not 100% sure, but you know. That may or may not have happened. This thing has the absolute worst. Never mind, they're dead. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Is there another plane coming? Allied plane? No, that's an enemy plane. No one's doing anything about that gas! He's just out here in the boonies shooting everyone. Oh no. I do need to work on that. Why not? I have the worst luck right now. This is awful. I guess I'll just be on the lookout for that gas out there and try and take them out. We've really got to get them off the flank. We can't just let them sit there and kill all of us. I mean, I guess, maybe it doesn't matter. Nice. It means nothing. It means like nothing here. I'm hitting that barrel. They got an entire army on our flank that no one's able to kill. Ah, why not? It might be able to punch. Who knows? I believe in you, Bunta. You got this. We're gonna win. We're gonna take these two anti-airs in here, and we're gonna take out all the enemies, okay? I'll just deflect like 40 rounds with my 0 armor and then die instantly to this AA. Yeah, I'm out. Good luck, Bunta. You got this. I believe in you. Maybe. Don't get shot. You got it. Ah, that's it. That was... we just had an army on our flank just killing us. A lot of upgrades, though. Are you joking here? Man, they really don't want you to have a good time with this tank, do they? I can't even get this version. I can't get the M39. That should really be here, like straight up. That should just be right here. That way I get a slightly better version of my round, and then we move on to the APDS afterwards. That would make sense, but it feels like they just don't want you to have fun with this this tank. I can't believe that I was hitting probably some of the weaker armor at that tier and it just doing nothing. That is wild. What is this? Oh, that might be a better anti-air, by which I mean an anti-tank. It has better penetration than most of the anti-airs that I have access to right now. What does this one start with? 85? I do need another mainline tank. That's fine. Hey, Jordan. What's up? See, it's right here on this one for the logo. But for some reason, it's not on the other one. That doesn't make any sense to me. Adjustment of fire. Yeah, why not? I guess I'll speed run to get the good rounds, because then we'll just punch through everything like butter. I'm sorry, Jordan. Okay, Bunta, sorry for the delay. I had upgrades. Choco, why are you staring at the camera like a psychopath? Are you gonna eat the people out there? Don't do that. I mean, I get that being painful to deal with and everything like that. No chocolate, you get nothing. I'm definitely not gonna feed you right now. No, I need to turn my flank! Why do I even have a tank? Why does this thing exist? Thank you. I have a good hat. It's a very shiny hat. Probably a little too shiny. Shut that down. Get this. 30, 55. I mean, these have less pin, but at least if they do pin, they'll do more damage. I don't even know what these tanks. These are awful. Bunta, I believe in you. You're gonna take out like 17 enemies. There's 1, 2, and 3. One got away from me. It's on the ground over there. Woo! Ah! Get played! No, no, Chocolate doesn't deserve anymore. She's been spoiled as it is. Look at her. She's just there pretending to be cute so she can claim more food from you guys. Ha! Why do I even bother with these? I can't... The... I'm shooting like wads of toilet paper at these tanks. That's how effective these rounds are. Woo! Hold on, I will give her treats here in just a minute. What am I stuck on? Did they get that martyr? Because I feel like that martyr is going to delete me. Oh, okay, they got the martyr. Good. I don't want to get sniped by that thing or shot and deleted, disintegrated. Ooh. What, Choco? What are you looking at? It kills! Let's be fair, though. That was a good shot. But that was a weak point in armor and everything. Progress. Progress to the good round. Win War Thunder stream. No, we don't play War Thunder here. It's not a real game. There's no such thing as games. That is pain. Alright, Choco. We go round 2. No. No. I'm just here to taunt you with it. No? Okay. Well, that didn't work. There you go. You're a good rat. You're spoiled, though. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Seabass? This thing's so awkward in so many ways.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Look how slow that tracking is.
Repairing.
No! The gas keep getting me. I keep getting deleted by gas. It's just too slow. I don't want to use that. That thing sucks. I guess I'll pull this thing out. I know that anti-air will work if I don't make stupid decisions with it. Send me in. No air? There's no such thing as air. Air's not real. Also, I don't really have anything for air in Sweden, so I don't want to use tier 1s. Can these tanks work at all? Can they work at all right now? Can I have even the tiniest bit of luck with these tanks? Alright, Bunter, are you still in? Oh, you're in a plane. I got you, I got you. Well, that's just it. The armor penetration on the reserve tanks is fine for tier 1. But now that we're at like tier 2 and 3, the base round that these get just does not pin most things. I mean, I could just use the premium. And if I use the premium, I mean, I'm going to cut through most things like butter because it has a 111 pin round. I should have just ran. I don't know why I engaged that. Alright, I'm out. I'm dead. I'm dead, Bunta. Win it. Win the match, Bunta. I believe in you. I have no hate for the Swedish tree line. It just... the way they set up the rounds, they don't really give you any tanks that are that have a good round for it. The main tanks, and you mostly have like their mainline tanks. So like the Lago and stuff like that, all starting with these 55 pin rounds that are inconsistent in what they do. Just really sucks. But are they trying to get you where they at? They're gonna kill your buddy? They're gonna get him? No. I don't have any money, Seabass. Oh, they're gonna just outrun you. They're not gonna hang around. What? No! Actual BS! What was that desync? What was that terrible sync? How are people supposed to dodge rounds if it looks like that? That was awful. Bro, those rounds were like freaking 20, 30 feet behind you and they just immediately blew off your tail end. No. You get nothing, Seabass. What do you think this is, Roblox? You're just gonna beg me for Robux? No hydration. I'm a lizard. I wonder if there's an animation I could get that would make me drink out of the mug. That'd be pretty sick, actually. Just magically generate a cup of coffee and start drinking it. But I'm expecting 50 kills with this thing. And you know, Seabass, you're talking about this being from the 1960s, but they had good ammunition. They knew how to shoot guns. They knew how to make better ammunition than that. Let's be honest here. Yes, it is. It's mostly water. Bunter, you're floating a little bit. You're like rubber banding. I don't know what's happening. Don't do that. That's illegal. That is a very interesting position for that op. Wait, how do they use that? How do you use that optic? A genuine question. Wait. Can that part open up? I don't feel like that part right there can open up. It looks completely sealed. So this optic, maybe that optic, no, because there's the regular optic right here. I don't think you'd be able to get a visual through that from how far off to the side it is. I don't know what I'm talking about. Get him! Get him! They're cheating, Bunta! Finish them! What, the optic? Don't do that. No sleeping. Bunta, we're gonna have to try, okay? We're gonna have to actually try. We gotta win these. And by that is, I mean, we can't play Sweden anymore. It's just not good enough. Alright, let's see. 2 more research from the previous tier. So, I need adjustment of fire, I guess. I don't know. I just need upgrades. Oh, that's right. I've got to get rid of the salve. Maybe we can get something else on the list that'll work. Funny thing, too. I put this thing in here, but I finished this one first. No, bananas aren't real. We don't have bananas here. Bunta, you let me know when you make it to 3. Because I have that 3.3 that I researched like an idiot. IKV 72 is good? Oh no, this thing's good, yeah. But it's one of the few early tanks that has solid penetration for its shot, you know? Yeah, look at this too! These are the reserves. They have better base penetration in the reserves than they have the base for the freaking tanks that I'm using now, basically. They didn't improve the standard shot they use. Which means these are now inefficient. It's like they just compared it number to number, you know what I mean? Like, oh, we've got 50 millimeters of armor. All right, well, make sure the shot can pierce 59, okay? And now that it can pierce 59, we're good to go. That's beautiful. Instead of being like, oh, well, maybe we should overcap this in case of like, you know, various factors that could directly influence the impact of those rounds. No. No heat. Heat's illegal. It's 94 outside. It's been that way like every day, and that's it. I don't want it anymore. I've already told you this. I have them spaded. I don't think I have the achievement camos unlocked. But at tier 1, 59 armor penetration is beautiful. That's absolutely it's going to take me 20 minutes to get into the fight, so I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to make a lizard coffee so I don't get yelled at about hydration.
Yo, who the fuck?
Taco, what the heck are you doing? You think you can just be a dog? Guys, we're almost there. Come on, hurry. I need the caffeine. There's no ghost of Nikto here. There's only caffeine. This is really taking longer than I expected. I thought I'd be up there a little bit. Did I hit a hill that I didn't realize is there? Ooh, we're getting shot at. No! I have water! And I drank water, like, immediately.
The enemy is winning.
I hit him! That's all that matters. I hit my target. I did 0 damage. The time to waste my universals on spawning this tank again. Because I need to get this tank a better round or get it out of here or something has to happen. Bunta, carry me. I don't know. I'm legitimately useless here. Bunta, wait, don't leave me here. I'm slow. My tank sucks. Really, it does. You're right. We should shoot only low-end shells that don't penetrate any armor whatsoever. And we should only aim at heavy tanks that have at least 100 millimeters of armor. That's our goal. Don't give them a tech assist. It's Mr. President!
140. Height 200 meters.
Oh. I'm on my way to Bunta's corpse, I guess. Ah!
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I don't even know why I try right now with this tank. It's just death. It really is just death right now. I can't even get to the fight. But did you just get the T-28? So you're really just stuck with shrapnel shells? I don't know if that plane's gonna fly close enough. Get better shells. I just want the euphoria of seeing everything disintegrate when I do a pin. That's fine. I agree with you on that. That's great. I just want one of my shells to go through literally any armor outside of like 1 millimeter thickness. That's the crazy part. I feel like a knight in full plate could withstand the tank shells that I've been using. It does? It takes so many shells. Does the M5A1 have 42 millimeters of armor? I swear it does not. There's no way, right? Am I remembering wrong? The only reason I shot at that thing is because I was expecting tissue paper armor. I didn't expect him to live through that. Or even if he did manage to kill me, I was expecting to at least do some damage, some internal damage. Just a little bit. Not an insane amount, but maybe kill a guy or two in there. Maybe damage a component or two or something. You know what I mean? But I can't damage anything this match. Every shot that I have hit is deflected. Arguably, I did have some bad angle shots there. So those should have deflected, but still. Yo, they got him, and I got like 0.2 points for that. That's beautiful. Should we drop BR? Nah. I'm just having extremely bad luck. That's usually what it is. If I can flank people, I can punch their armor. My complaints are for my own amusement, not for upset. Also, this team in particular that we've got here is apparently just getting completely steamrolled, because if you haven't noticed, they've been on our spawn like the entire match. There's the first one, I got about halfway across the map, and then they beamed us. And then there's like 2 more guys now, and they moved up like 100 to 200 meters every single time that I died. So we ended up with them basically pushing their front line slowly up to our spawn, which resulted in me not being able to do anything because they would have a pre-aim on me. Oh, I think I have enough of this stuff for another coffee. It's all just going to come down to me getting those rounds. Once I get these, that's it. Everything's over. They have no chance. Let's see. I just need like maybe 1-2 good matches. And then we should have enough to start working on those rounds. If I can get it for even like one of these tanks, I'm in a lot better space than I was before. Oh, you got the 41. No, I'm not wasting all my money on gambling just yet. Maybe later. Look, I still have to have enough money to buy new tanks when we unlock them, okay? Choco, why are you looking at me funny? What's your problem? You want to fight? Huh? You picking a fight, huh? Huh, puppy? I got your paw. It's too late. Just because it's my hand doesn't mean it has treats in it. You're so food-driven, it's ridiculous. My coffee's too hot. I can't drink it now. I'm sad. All is lost. I won't have the caffeine to make sure that I hit the precise point on the front end of a tank that'll punch through and actually kill something. Can I just like magically change my team so I can get a free kill on this M4 here? There's like a 50-50 shot of it actually pinning and doing enough damage to kill him. Imagine I could pull that off. Like, I just switch teams whenever I wanted. Just get behind an ally and switch teams and get them. That'd be a funny little, like, game mode. You'd have, oh. Let's say... I shot a little high. That was a 3-point shot. You have like 2 uses of turncoat. And you can change your team when, in like critical moments just to mess with people, just for fun. I would enjoy that as like a little mini game thing that came by every once in a while. Maybe this is what I should have been doing with these tanks from the beginning. Even if I don't get a kill, even if I can't pin their armor, if I can get several shots into an enemy tank, then that's XP. That's juice. That's power. That's SpaghettiOs in the engine. Maybe I can pull a flank here. Oh, there's a guy. Get this out of here, dude. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there is a guy. If this will turn, maybe I can flank him. No, I can't flank him. He's going this way. Are you joking? What? So that went underneath the tracks, which would have put it under the tank, not in the armor, under the armor. And then it went through the armor, shearing it flat along the way, and then bounced off perfectly off the engine to bounce in there and kill everyone. I am actually out of those things. Kill it! I believe. I failed. I don't believe anymore. I blame Bunta. It's Bunta's fault. Bunta, you were supposed to make my shots hit. No, you're not. Don't lie to me. You're right here with me. You're going on the road. Bunta, I got an idea. You gotta wait for me, though. I do no damage to anything, right? Meanwhile, you'll disintegrate anything you shoot at for the most part. Get back here! I am gonna run you off the road. Get back here. I'm saying I'll be a shield! That way I can get assists. Trying to abandon me out here. Dude, we keep getting teams that are just getting absolutely steamrolled. I'm doing awful. Who do you think you are, having a better engine than me? Let me do the lead up. That way you can learn where they're at. This is the most useless ammunition I've ever seen in my life. I can't even break tracks. This anti-air is more effective. Absolutely insane to me that this is... holy crap, dude. They couldn't give one of these tanks the APDS by default? They wouldn't give a single one of these tanks APDS by default. No. I've just got to constantly be stuck with 3 tanks that are pretty much just useless against anything outside of light armor. And most of them have no other ammunition options either, so I can't even just use heat and hope that I kill something. I can't punch that. No, I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. He's coming for me. I'm scared. I don't care if he has a 42-second reload. All I have to do is no. Remove any region other than NA. What do you mean? I'm dead. We should be on an NA server right now. This is a terrible decision, but maybe. Oh, it spawned me on the other side. Yo, I got a kill assist on AKB2! That's a miracle. We're just getting, like, a big part of the problem is we're just getting teams that are completely collapsing. Like, there's really not much you could do if that's the case, like, you know? Bro has to be pissed. That was 3 good shots. I don't know how that didn't kill me. But I'm happy to live through it. Yeah, that Crusader should have deleted me. That thing actually does punch through armor pretty well. I'm dead. 2 500s. The man died to drop 2 500s on me. Are you having a hellish time too, Bunta? Usually when I'm doing extremely bad, you're doing okay. Not getting anything, huh? Holiday? Bullish get reward? Get special decal for complete task. What task? What? Skyguard? Oh yeah, this was to unlock that jet, but I mean, there's no way I'm doing that. I can't even do that because it all requires air battles. Did I get a thing done? Apparently not. I don't know why it sent me here. It sent me here. Hiccups! Haha! Bunta, I forgot how to remove, Oh, that's right. Remove here. And we'll just we'll sit in A, okay? And we'll see what happens. I don't think it's gonna change anything. I don't think ping is the issue. We've just had extremely bad luck on our teams. Which, that could carry over to 8.0 and 10. Are you having bad luck with your tanks too, dude? Honestly, I don't know. I think the snail's mad at us. I think that's what's going on. We upset somebody. I complained so much that they're mad about it. Yeah, but you're getting my bad luck, Bunta. That offsets any benefits you could have possibly had. It's like playing Enter the Gungeon. You get like 50 curse as soon as you start, and the only gun you're allowed to have is the pea shooter. You know the miserable part on this? I'm deflecting off of these wheeled vehicles that have like no armor. And I do not understand. They don't have any kind of plating whatsoever. Most of them have something like 10 millimeters. There's like no way that I'm just gonna deflect off of that for no reason. I guess with this tank I could be a spotter too. Maybe I should start doing that. I just need one tank with APDS. That's all I want. I mean, that's fine. I just want to have vehicles that function. And I have no idea why, even when I hit stuff that has like nothing for armor, that it doesn't pin. That's the weirdest part. Like, I could understand if I hit like at extreme angles or anything like that, but it's flats, angles, anything. It just doesn't want to punch through. I'm unlucky. Look at them dirt piles. At this point, I'd be happy to run the M10 with its abysmal turret turn rate just so I could kill something. Are you threatening me, Bunta? I think the Mark V would do fine here. No, the Mark V would probably do fine here. It went through! That's a miracle right there. I don't know how that went through. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cause like, think about it. That hit at an extreme angle, and it should have deflected into the dirt. But that went through. Meanwhile, I'll hit a flat on weak armor and it just does not do anything. Now I'm hitting at terrible angles and punching through stuff that was... Alright, I would deflect off of that before. I'm not even kidding. I was deflecting off of stuff like that before. Ran, what do you mean? You don't like my light? Apparently, I've suffered enough, Bunta. I'm now getting penetrations on my shots. Don't ask me why. I don't claim to understand any of this. What are you talking about, Rand? What happened? I'm not a cop. I'm not a zombie that spits acid. Accursed walls, preventing my shots from ending thine enemies. This is their detection zone? Oh, these are free kills. Apparently not. Well, I got some progress. I can't complain. I actually got a good game there for that fight. That worked out okay. All right. This is going to end badly for me. Oh, I got an assist off that guy, too. I have no idea how far off that guy was for who took that shot. Woo! At least I reload quickly. Oh, there goes my barrel. I'm dead. You know what? He's right on our spawn. Really? He saw me through all that? Okay, sure. Alright then. I like how it killed exactly what it needed to kill to finish me off. Alright, I think that's it. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for this. Bunta, didn't you want to jump up into here? That didn't seem like it went too well. Yo, I got a hat! Got you. It keeps wanting me to invite people to play this game. It keeps making me... It's wanting me to invite people to suffer. I wish that match was over so I could upgrade. That'd be great. The heck is that? That is gross. That's just a go-kart with a gun on it. It's a go-kart with a gun on it? Why did they downgrade? Why downgrade? Why use anything but this? Because they came around, like you said, so they came around with their ammunition and tanks and stuff like that after World War II. So they had the APDS stuff. I don't know why they would use any of these other rounds. I don't know why these would even be things that they would even think of. They should just be using the best round that they had available to them at the time. I guess maybe cost effectiveness might have been high. Might be too high. The PBV 501? Where? Oh, I want that one too. That's such a weird looking tank. And I see people use this to great effect. It's basically the same thing as the M109. Yeah, it's a pancake with a tiny turret. Look at it. Look how tiny it is. It's got a big body and a tiny head. That's what it does. And it's also still got 300 pin. What does this thing fire? Oh, it's a... It basically fires an RPG. Okay, yeah, so it's got one of those. That makes sense. So this one's just why would you use this one? I feel like this is completely unnecessary. I mean, this will punch through armor and do a bunch of damage internally. I guess if you were going for... If you had to destroy a bunch of, like, if you had to hit a bunker or something like that, hit the internals of a bunker, and there was a bunch of infantry in there, yeah, probably this would be a good round, but... you could probably hit an anti-air or something like that with it and delete it. The reload on it? 3.2? Nah, that's cheat. That's cheating. It's cheating. What's its max reload? Why doesn't it tell me it's max reload? So this thing fires and forgets. It fires so... It forgets to reload. It just instantly has ammunition again. Where's that one? Well, that's a Swedish tank, isn't it? The one that reloads at like 1.2 seconds or something like that. Oh, it finished. It's the only thing that sucks about these tanks. And you're right, Bunta. I need to add some boosters in here. Let's just do the 20%. Get that out of the way. It's a Sav. No, that's 8.7. I can't find that tank that reloads. Oh, there's the Vidar. I've seen this one a lot too. All right, I'm holding this up. I'm getting distracted. Oh, okay. I thought it was. I could be wrong though. That they do have pretty good reload speeds though. No, that was wrong. This isn't what I wanted to happen. That guy has a Crusader the Saint. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I want my tank to just blare that. I want it to have speakers on the top of it to do that. You know? It's just playing the Wii Shop music 24/7. But I believe in you. This is going to be your round, okay? Slowly driving through town, trying to get to the enemy. The Sav has the ones that... There's a bunch of Savs, though. So I'm saying, so is it not Swedish? Because the Sav is a Swedish tank. Oh, it's a premium. Okay, that makes sense. Drive. Go, 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 go. I can make it. I can make it to cover. All right, I'm happy now. You what? I'm dead. No, you can't have it. You're not allowed to have that. You get nothing, Bunta. Now you get all your tanks taken away. You're expected to drive only in anti-air. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it to my spot, and we're gonna get 40 kills, okay? Is bro AFK? How? Was that not killing? Like for real? I was shooting directly at his crew, and it was doing no more damage to them. I don't understand. I also wish that we could get a single good team, Bunta. I really, really do. I feel like we've had like the worst teams possible for a significant amount of time. And I don't know if that means that we're usually, when we're winning, we're usually like carrying the teams, or if we're just having really, really bad luck right now. Assist! They really shafted early game Swedish rounds for sure. Like the tanks themselves, probably about average. Can maybe take a hit or two, give or take what they're getting shot by. Do a pretty decent job if you get your equipment. Woo! No idea how satisfying it is to get a kill. LVT? I got M10'd. He blasted me through that tree. Bunta. They want you to attack the A point. I believe in you. You can attack the A point. You can get the A point. You can do everything. You will destroy the enemy team by yourself. I believe in you. Now channel that energy and do it. Can I stop wobbling? Okay, that works. We can do this. We can win this. We can flip it. We can flip or doodle it. We got it. We got it now. I believe. I don't even care about that plane. I just need to get to B. Screw C. We just gotta hold A and B. We can do it. No! You kidding me? Of course, they appear out of nowhere. You would think that, but then you'd realize that by the time I'm able to aim up to where that plane is at, it would be gone. The turret on that thing takes like 20 minutes to gain 5 degrees. Nice, someone tag C. There was 2 M22s. I think one of them died. I'm pretty sure the turret on this tank right here turns faster than that anti-air does. Look, I just need that APDS. I don't even think you can consider the shells mid. The shells are garbage until you get APDS. That's it. That's my takeaway, okay? Outside of that, I mean, I've had the tanks have survived a good few shots here and there. That guy, see, look, I don't even have to shoot the planes down. They shoot themselves down. If they lose like this, they're going to be so upset. Like, just straight up, the amount of difference that they have towards victory right now. If we're just able to hold this and break it, that would be depressing. Although, looking at the scoreboard, I don't think that's the case. Come on. We've got this. We can fleep it. Okay, they got that guy off C. So we're holding there. They're losing A. That didn't pin. Ooh, I got him with artillery. You're joking! You're joking! Ah! I'm so sad. I'm genuinely saddened by that. That should have gone through. They have like 52 armor on that. It would have deflected down and should have gone into the hull. We might flip it still, and we just can't afford any losses. Look, I've got another premium tank ready to go. I'm driving in there doing tank things. $20 to rotate. Yep. As long as we don't lose too many tanks, we're good. They're down to 7 players, and at least one of them's in a plane. You think we'll ever make a tank that goes like 200 miles an hour? Like, do you think that we would have a purpose for that? As long as no one dies.
Heading to the base.
Oh, we've got 6 tickets left, basically? Okay, that's not bad.
070. Height 400 meters.
I think we're good. I don't think they have enough yeah, they don't seem to have enough forces to punch through. Yeah. Can't believe we flipped that. Like on a sliver here too. Come on, come on, come on. That's it. On the razor's edge, man. On the razor's edge for that one. Well, I hit artillery. Maybe I can get some kills with that. Processing. Still processing. 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 Done. We have filters. This thing's slow. That speed up. I got nothing done anywhere else. Why is... Armor piercing, ballistic cap shell. So why is this one so much worse? I don't understand. Yeah, it has like no penetration outside of 100 meters. That is wild. At that point, you might as well just use the APBC. This does bode well for like being obnoxious with low tier Sweden and high tier, because if you can get the APB, if you get the APDS shells, I mean, even the tier 1 reserves have it. You can get away with a lot by using these rounds. Just imagine you go in here and you just punch through the front end of a tank right around the turret and just delete them. Because they got that spotty armor there, so if you actually go up underneath the, where the turret ring is, you can punch through basically every time with these rounds. You would just have to land your shot. No Bunta, no tanks, no low BR, nothing. You don't get to play anymore. It's too late. I don't know if you're still around, Seabass, but you can feel free to join us if you want. We've got 2 slots. What are you running? That's disgusting! I'm disappointed. I don't believe that you still want to run low. You just want to run what you know you can work with at low and make me suffer by running this stuff that doesn't work. I get it. I understand. I gotta work on Italy, too. Ooh, I could go to the bridge! That's my favorite spot. I want everybody to know that. I like that spot right there. You see that? That's my favorite. I need everyone to understand this. Even you, Chocolate. Nah, I'm leaving you here, Bunta. If by D you mean A, then yes. Get that baguette out of my way. Nah. You can be upsetty all you want. Don't matter. I'm watching you. I expect you to snipe people. You can do it. See, look, right there, perfect shot. Honestly, I like the 2C the 2C, not the BIS version, but I do actually like the regular 2C as well. It's got decent penetration for shells, and it just it punches through stuff. It does stuff. It do the things. Now it's time for me to fire this round for 6 weeks, so that I can get 1 experience per hit that does nothing to the enemy tanks. Please don't snipe me, I'm fragile. I told you not to do that! Accursed random enemies!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You know, for having 50 millimeters of armor on the front end of this, I don't feel like it blocks very much. Meanwhile, the Lago has 34, but it seems like it takes hits a good bit. Not all the time, but it seems like it takes good hits. What, how many kills are you going to get? 50, 60? 75? Enemies on the flank. I'd love to back you up. We're in a bad spot back here, though. And there's like 4 or 5 tanks already spawn camping. Got it. Dude, really? You mean unlimited crew? That's... To be fair, you kind of do pretty much have unlimited crew. It's a Chihuahua! Why would you put one of those in a plane? I was gonna say, that better kill. There's no reason for that tissue paper tank to survive that. There's one. Nice! Still climbing, still climbing, still climbing, still climbing. Can't aim. Still falling, still falling, still falling. Almost there. Didn't work. Allied plane. That man's gone. I can't hit planes outside of 5 feet. Bunta! You used the thing. Why is that? Maybe I'll try and set up here. They lost like 5 tanks to this. And every other sector. He's hiding down there. But I have good machine gun depression, not turret. I guess it's still turret.
Attention to the map. We no longer have a map.
250. 200 meters.
We got him, boss. Good work, guys. Enemy bird! Where? Allied bird. I was wrong. Can I just get the claim here, please? I'm working on it. Calm down. You're yelling at me and I'm squishy and scared. I'll join you in Bunta for extra skill. I don't feel like playing it. That's fine. Do you? If this wasn't so slow! The Chihuahua over there supporting. About as effective as I thought it'd be. I would laugh if I just ended up with one round that just happened to hit. Flank? Yeah, flank. Every time with these people, every time. Always with the flanking. How dare they use strategy against me?
330. Height. 400 meters.
Oh, this is gonna be lovely. Maybe I can, No! I missed the tail. That was pretty close. Don't worry, Bunta. You'll be prepared. You'll be repairing for eternity. They're not gonna let the baguette move. It's just not happening. Also, there's a tank destroyer moving up on your flank, and I can do nothing about it. I just, thought I'd let you know. Also that guy. Got him! No, Bunta! I am so sorry. Did you die because of that? They finally got that guy out of the air. Nice. What was I a second too slow? Aww. I got Bunta killed. I'm sad now. It cost us a Bunta. It'll never be the same. M3. All right, cool. All right. Does he have bombs? I didn't see any. That guy could definitely kill me. What would happen if I landed on him? I didn't even get an assist because I do so little damage. I'm not giving them control at this point. They can hang under there all they want, but they're not accomplishing anything by doing so. Believe in the me that has the gun that can believe in you. No! They got me. Where was the guy who was sitting behind me that whole time? Did he just leave? He just abandoned me? Oh, that dude flew way too slow, way too close, and paid for it very quickly. Oh, probably. I think I unlocked the I unlocked a type of round and it gave me a full stack. I kind of wish it didn't do that. It just zeroed it out and then it'd give you the ammunition. It'd give you the choice, you know what I mean? And I got sniped by the A13 again. Okay. He just happened to be there perfectly angled to watch me. Got it. Get back here! The dude had that angle though. It went through the wings. Nah! Hey, they got him! Why didn't I get an assist for that? Hit that guy like twice. That works. Nah. I usually have my ammo stacks depending on the tank. Like tanks that have a higher fire rate, I'll usually have a little bit more ammo than normal. Tanks that have a really, really low fire rate, I usually will take very little. But I often like to have at least 20 rounds if it ends up running a long fight. Yo, that's an enemy. Really? Really? Dude, even with this APDS, I'm just not pinning. I'm not taking the salve in there. I don't care about the salve. I'm gonna watch Bunta. I'm gonna watch Bunta kill everything. I got deflect on that at the worst time. 20 AP rounds, a few HE. I almost never use the HE. Even if I'm taking care of something that's vulnerable to HE, it just feels like most of the time when there's something that's vulnerable to HE, it's usually vulnerable to machine guns as well. So it's just better for most tanks in my opinion. Just if you have a 50 cal, I don't really think HE is that useful in a lot of scenarios. I guess the Fox is kind of a different case. That thing has enough armor to block 50 cals, if I remember right. What do you mean, Pone? I'm channeling my inner hat. You're right, it's time to throw a treat at Shaco. Yep. Come on, Bunta. You got this. I wish I had a bow tie. I don't know if I have a bow tie. I might be able to find a bow tie at some point. We'll see. I'll look through stuff and see if I can find one. I can make custom items too to attach, but everything's so the only annoying part is there's so many things that are kind of feel limited. Like, I really want to be able to wear multiple hats at all times. I just want to glue a bunch of hats together and wreak havoc. But they won't let me do that! No, 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 no. No. Just because Markiplier popularized colorful mustaches doesn't mean this is based on Warstache. Look at those upgrades! I mostly just like the mustache. Yeah, stuff like that would be so much fun, but I can't do it. The game, I guess technically I can say the game won't let me do it, but because it is, for all intents and purposes, it's still technically a game. But you get what I mean. Like, I can't do that because I don't have that option. In the previous iteration of their program, I did have that option. I've got some good stashes. I can change the stash around too. We get some good stashes going. What do you think you're doing? We're not gonna have any of that. All right, we gotta beat up Choco now. Got your foot? What you gonna do about it? Nothing? You don't even care. How dare you, Bunta? Now I have to wait for like an extra few seconds. Had to switch nations. Oh, what's this map? You know, and when it comes to the really early stages of the game, I kind of wish a lot of the maps were smaller. Not necessarily that they're too big or anything like that, but just think about it. If we had smaller maps... Wait, hold on. So this one has a full load of ammo. This one has 30. That one has 30. That one has 30. That one has... I didn't have one that has a full load of ammo. I'll probably forget when I get that next round unlocked. These people can't drive. I can't trust them. Ha! You get those good air shots. And just beam them out of the sky. Yeah, I feel that. Bop. I was in very much so wrong server. What? Where are the enemies? Why do they suck? Get up here so I can shoot you. You're joking, right? Immediately trains on me. Alright, cool. That's infuriating, man. Because I'm never going to level that stupid tank up that way. Because even if I get the lead shot on somebody, it doesn't matter 90% of the time. Ah, I got you. All right, time to fail to pin 400 rounds. Can't even. Just can't even, man. This is pathetic. Oh, I can't pin anything, even at close range most of the time. No! I wanted to make it up there. Also, that was kind of the point of that. I'm getting points off of it, regardless of if it pins or not. So it's better for me to at least get something before I die horribly, you know? A bunch of just driving backwards here. No. That's a hallucination. I'm dead. I can't punch any of this until I get those rounds. Good! That's what you get, Bunta! You know what you did! Nothing. That's what you did, but still, I'm blaming you. But yeah, that's just Choco lazing about there, doing about what she does all times. Nah, that's your fault. Your fault. Your fault, Bunta. I didn't do it. Choco, don't you kick at me. You know, these rounds wouldn't necessarily be so bad if I could at least rely on them, like was said earlier, to track people and stuff. But it takes at minimum 2 rounds to track somebody. Sometimes 3 or 4. Which it means that I have to consistently hit them in a perfect spot 3 to 4 times to track their tank. And then maybe hit their flank without dying. Which is just an insane requirement to get anything done. And that did nothing to his tracks, and I don't get an assist or anything off of it either. Holy crap, dude. I mean, there's a lot of things I could potentially pin out of sheer, like, luck and stuff like that, but the thing is, I have to take so much extra risk for it that it's usually just going to result in death. Because I like brawling in tanks, I really do. That's probably where I'd prefer to be. It's just 90% of the time that what just happened here is not going to happen, and then that's going to happen to me. I need a tea. Gotta hydrate. Someone will beat me up. Fine. I think this thing has more consistent armor penetration than any of the shots that they've given me. Oh yeah, I have artillery now. But you're not allowed to repair. Bro, kill him! That dude's driving the same tanks as me.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Yeah, I'll drop artillery on that guy. There's one thing I feel like they really need to put into this game, guys. They need to put the ability to place your rounds where you want them on the racks. Oh, that guy legitimately is driving the same tanks. He's dead. I can't punch now? Really? A 110 cannot I can't punch. Let's see. Anything. I'm gonna have to flank him. Like, that's where I've been aiming. See? And even when I did punch through it, it tickled the dude. Holy crap, man. On the right side? Another one you're talking about? I don't really think that should matter. His hull shouldn't have anywhere near enough armor to block that round consistently.
Thank you very much.
Like, I agree with you. That's probably where I should have aimed. But yeah, and there's also the fact that I shot directly into the track and it did no damage there either. What to shoot on that plane? I guess. He's doing fine. He's tanking hits left and right. Has half decent armor penetration. The only thing that kills me with those tanks is how slow they are. I cannot for my life. I hate it. I hate how slow they are. All right, are you dead, Bunta? Are you out? No, you got another one? I believe in you. Well, I guess while we wait for this match to play out, I'll be right back. Sweden is cursed. I'm telling that right now. Sweden's cursed. Even with the good round, for some reason, I'm just bouncing off of everything. No. Hold on. So this is what we were shooting at. I want to look at it. I want to see it. I want to see their protection analysis. And Sweden. That's a rank 2. I guess it really doesn't matter. They all have the same round, right? Yeah. So it's just going to deflect everywhere, I guess. About here was where I was trying to aim and where I would hit. And that would break that, which is what we got initially. I shot the track here, like dead on, and it does no damage to it. The machine gun port apparently also... Actually, this one doesn't have a whole machine gun port. It only has this machine gun port right here. Yeah, I punched through that too, and it just slightly damaged that guy. There's no hull gun. That's my point though. Like, I shot it multiple times here, which it gave me like no penetration. I went for the mid line here as well, which should be a chance of penetration. I didn't hit any low shots though. Probably have to go for that next, but I mean that would just crack the drive. Shooting the track doing no damage is wild to me. I can't imagine taking a round through your track doing nothing. And even when they do give me the pins, it doesn't... They won't give me anything on that. It goes through like a tiny little like speck of an inch through their armor. What do you think you're doing, Bunta? That's fine, I don't care. I mean, yeah, but that works on every tank. You flank a tank, it's basically dead. There's nothing that can be done. If a 111 pin round cannot punch through the front end of that tank, then and there's no real easy way to engage out in the open like that. Like, I was planning on moving up after those several shots, but I also wanted to try and break the barrel. Because we took out the breach, I wanted to break the barrel too, since we had taken so much time trying to pin his armor. And that just didn't work. That just did not happen. Even a direct hit on the barrel did nothing to it. I don't know what the major difference between these rounds is. You'd think that those would still do some pretty solid internal damage when they punch through armor, but they do nothing. Meanwhile, like, I'm using the same kind of round here, and these will punch through and they'll do a lot of damage. Even if they're not perfectly optimal with what they're doing, they'll punch through and do a lot of damage. I know these are more advanced versions of these rounds, but it's just wild to me that that does nothing to the internals, even when it penetrates half the time. That makes no sense. Let me in. I'm into the fight. It's taking so long to get in there. Bunta, don't tell people to attack the C point when you're going for B. How dare you? Why don't you attack A, huh? Why are you attacking B? On the bright side, I'm keeping up now. That's cool. That's good. That poor guy got disintegrated up there. This is bad. You got Russian bias. What are you talking about? What happened? I'm scared to go in there and I don't know where that guy went. Oh, maybe that was him. Well, that sucks.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
We're flanked now too? Oh no. Well.
Thanks. Thank you. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Can I destroy these? I'll take that as a no.
Armor piercing loaded.
Not at all. Indestructible. Where am I going here? I'm gonna have to get a good position and see if I can start sniping. Cause I'm not gonna be in a good shot. It's a good spot here.
Attention to the map. Attack the B point.
I hate how long it takes me to get into the fight.
We're winning.
Arguably, this tank's a lot slower than the other one too, so maybe I should pull out the Conqueror again. Maybe I should pick up the Conqueror, because I mean that 500 pin round might be pretty good for
Allied forces have captured a zone.
getting some good positioning from a distance. This is the only thing I hate about these larger maps. It takes a century to get to any location. I should have just pulled out the warrior. I could have got here a lot quicker. Oh, it's the Bishma. That's the squad one. I'm pretty sure that's a squad one, isn't it? Yeah. Well, no. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that one is it. I don't think I'm going to deflect anything here. So I guess it's going to be glass cannon time for this.
Attention to the map. Keep it up and victory will be ours. Air 230. Height 300 meters.
This man taking pot shots at a jet? You know what? We commend him. You go for the gold, man. I believe. And then we're gonna get hit from A. I don't really think that they're gonna come at us from the straight line too much. It feels like they're getting hit pretty hard on A. That dude's taking some risks, man. Bunty, you just chilling up there at B? You're slacking. Why don't you have 40 kills? Superior tactics? Sure, sure. Sure, Bunta. I'll choose to believe you for now.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It's so freaking quiet, dude.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I may have to spot people for you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to punch. Armor, depending on how they're angled. Because I know I can't, like, as soon as we get past 9, any MBTs that I run across with these tanks, I'm not going to be able to punch through. I can't hit the cheeks.
Fight! 300 meters! 130. Fight! 400 meters.
I'm on the I just exist, it feels like. I think I've seen like 2 enemy tanks the entire match.
Reverse! Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
It took me too long to get into the fight, so I can't even... I don't even think they're going to spawn anymore, honestly. They might just be out.
Ah! 140. Fight! 300 meters. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm out here in the open. I don't know what else to do. I don't even think I took a shot. I genuinely don't think I took a shot this match. It was just kind of existing. I got into position, I lost my turret, then we got flanked, and then by the time I got back into the fight, I guess the enemy team just gave up.
Objective achieved.
Alright, I guess. That was boring. That was a huge waste. I'm buffing this. All the driving. And agility. 1 agility. Sure, that's fine. Hey, I almost got the ZT3A2. ZA30. I should probably work towards the ZA35. I didn't even get to do anything. I just existed the entire time. It was awful. The Vickers. This is a 9.3 modifications. No, wait, hold on. Let me look at this one. This one is too. It might. That seems like a very small tank. X-ray. No, it doesn't have any. Never mind. Yeah, the V... Okay, no, this is one of the light, fast ones. Okay, yeah. It's the 7 I was thinking of. That's the one where it starts with the Vickers line getting the Nira. I think the first tank that I'm going to get that has Nira is this one right here, the Chieftain. Yeah. We get the Still Brew. And I mean, even though we get Still Brew, we really don't get very much Still Brew. It's just in the turret. I'll pick up here. Simeon? Yeah, but you and I both went up there to B. You got there. I think you got killed after a bit, and then you came back in with your leopard again, and then you were just chilling up there. I got killed with my Vickers, and then I came back in with my Centurion Mark 10, and that was it. I just existed after that. Nothing changed. I don't think I encountered a single enemy at that point. This one's gonna be brutal. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna live through this. It's all open sight lines for the most part. So even if I have a really good spot, someone's gonna pin me out. They're gonna laser sight me and then I'm gonna die. Look, one time, made out of tissue paper. You can't do this to me.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that guy got disintegrated. Not even a chance. Genuinely just turned into dust. I've got to be in this like Goldilocks zone for my my shots. I need to be close enough to where I can get a good visual of their weak points, but I have to be far enough to where they won't just like instantly spot me. Outside of that, my armor is irrelevant, so... Maybe I should just try to flank somebody. I might be able to get away with it here. Of course, as soon as... That's infuriating. I've got extras of the Vickers. I'll take a Vickers in again. I like the Vickers. Also, I'm trying to get the Vickers maxed out. Where'd that guy at? What the heck? Bro. Where's he hiding? Maybe I'll see a chopper. Maybe I can snipe a chopper out. Who knows? Let me through, Bunta. Real quick. Woo! He glanced me and that still somehow went in. You're joking, right? From where? Oh, he got through that gap, huh? Maybe my chieftain marksman will get me some kills. A mouse! A mouse! I'm getting absolutely shredded right now. Where am I at? Still not doing good. I'm surprised there's not any enemy air. I figured we would have seen more, like, helicopters and stuff right now. Oh, there we go. Got him.
Target hit. We're controlling most of the zones. Target destroyed. Roger. Advancing. Error. 250. Height. 100 meters.
I need another lock. Dang, he's already 4.4 kilometers out? I'm gonna lose my lock again.
Attack the A point. Target destroyed.
Someone machine gunned at me.
Target destroyed.
You know, I was complaining that there wasn't air, and now the air is everywhere. And I am disintegrating it.
We've been hit.
That guy's just watching me, I guess.
Victory is near.
He must be very mad that maybe he was flying one of those helicopters. Maybe he was in the helicopter. I could see it. Bro's just in that helicopter, gets completely disintegrated by a random chieftain marksman, and then he's pissed about it. I wouldn't blame him. He got hit outside of 4K. I'm pretty sure his blind fire got him shot. Hey, look at all these bees! And now they're dead. I probably shouldn't do that. I really do like honey. You're right. I will get over there as soon as I can. Don't know where he's at. Think he's behind the windmill?
Attention to the map. A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, the save! The save! Whew! My injuries, my severe injuries. Ah! Well, I did good there. Let's bring in the warrior. I've been playing. I played a little bit of the warrior, and I like the warrior. It's a nice, simple box with a tiny gun and a rocket launcher.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Awesome.
Hey, I got balancer. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I have a mission. I'm supposed to be doing something. What was it? I was supposed to be doing something. I got a jack of all trades. I don't care about that. Oh yeah, it was Pioneer. I've got an hour and 25 minutes left to do that. I gotta get series of captures. That's fine. I can probably do that. I just take the warrior out there. That thing's fast. Cap a point early in, and then cap another point later down the line. I'm pretty sure that's all that is. Oh, it is the same one. That is the same squad vehicle I was thinking of. So the more that I get on the research for this, the cheaper it gets, right? I guess my purpose in these upper tiers is to just pull out the Chieftain Marksman. Nice! I've just got to pull out the Chieftain Marksman and pull out the Chieftain Marksman and start shooting down planes. Start teaching jets a lesson. Oh, as soon as I plan to do the thing, I can't do the thing because it's the death battle mode. Why? I can't get series of capture in this.
To battle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Artillery barrage on its way.
What? Who artilleried on us? I don't know if I'm gonna do too great in this particular map. No, 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 no. You win if you don't do that. No, he's just watching that angle. I was just in a wrong spot to be there. There was like 4 or 5 tanks trying to move around that area. Bunta, how many shots do you think you're going to survive? How many hits do you think the Baguette's going to survive? 2? 1 to disable, 1 to kill? I knew that. Why am I doing these things? Ah! I wasted so much there. I should not have sat out in the open like that. They're so tiny!
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid zone.
Block?
Target destroyed.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Apparently I'm just good at taking down jets. I don't know. You took 8 shots. Nice. I'm really not sure why that guy was playing that game with ATGMs. No hits? Yeah, that's shooting short. Dang, that sucks. That did surprisingly little damage to me. I honestly expected that to kill me outright. How did I miss this drone?
The gun is ready for action.
Come on. Come on.
Right, tracks replaced.
Come on. Almost there. Do 2 more seconds.
The gun is ready for action.
Seriously? There we go. Ha! I'll bring in the warrior. Why not? I guess because how small the drones are, the radar tracking is just not super consistent.
The enemy is ready. We've got to counterattack.
Dude freaking pre-aimed on me, great. Maybe they'll pop up some more air. Even if they don't, I mean, if I can at least get to A, I have infinite ammo. And if anybody starts approaching A, maybe I can get a good angle on them. Is A just out in the open?
Recon reports enemy spotted. Request air recon.
Can I get ammo here? Okay, beautiful. Now this I can work with.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Now I have ammo. Is that a chopper? No, I think it's that same jet. Huh. Does he have some kind of, like, radar defense? Oh, they got him. Perfect. I ain't worried about it then. There we go. 8.4? That worked. I wasn't expecting that to even hit, honestly. I caught half my rounds in that rooftop and I thought it was over. I'm gonna get a better angle than this. This is bad angle. This is not helping. Where they at? Curse you, buildings! I'm stuck now. I made a mistake. I can't get a visual. No height? Can I not radar lock on that? I guess he was probably flying too low.
Mission failed.
If I would have stayed at A, I might have been able to get an angle off of that. I made a terrible decision going into there. But I didn't know they were going to get a nuke because I didn't check the scoreboard like an idiot. I blame you, Bunta. You were supposed to carry us. You were supposed to shoot it down with the BIS. You were supposed to shoot it down with the 2C. Bunta, why aren't you bringing in jets? Well, there's the problem. You could have shot him down. You gotta have like 50 jets. Look at me. All I got is this freaking firebrand and maybe a firefly soon. Something. I don't know. No, the Seafire. That's what I'm gonna get. It's a naval aircraft. Imagine you're flying the nuke bomber. You're just flying the nuke bomber. And some guy comes at you in a freaking Nimrod and just deletes you. They just get just enough rounds in the cockpit that kills you outright. How would you feel? You're talking about twin 7.7 millimeters. That's it. That's all it is. Honestly, these matches I feel like have been going decently well considering how I'm under by like 2. Chocolate. Ooh, I like this map.
to battle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
No, Bobby, it sucks. Yeah, it's been going okay. We've just been up here playing at 10.7. On and off. Most of it was low tier, though. You're welcome to join if you want.
Air 230. Height 500 meters.
Air 230. Height 500 meters.
I'm gonna dedicate. I'm gonna make a terrible decision to just dedicate to this. Oh, they got disintegrated.
Armor piercing loaded.
You have an addiction, Bobby. It needs fixed.
Air 310. Height 1000 meters.
I'm vulnerable from the flank here. I can't sit. I was looking to get back into it, man, but money's gonna be tight for a bit, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to get membership. Why did the absolute instant that I stop for even a quarter of a second, I get beamed. I might do some free-to-play stuff in my free time and start collecting wood and stuff. That's ridiculous. Vengeance!
Recon reports enemy spotted. Armor piercing loaded.
Ha! Just fire a random round.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
What killed that guy? Did he get hit by that artillery?
Armor piercing loaded.
Come on, pop out, pop out, pop out. Ooh, someone else got him. Never mind. Who's shooting me from the flank? Why does no one cover the flanks in this game?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Maybe I'll try the swing fire here, because this has a lot of that like mid to low cover. If I can just get a peak spot from behind a rock somewhere, I can just launch ATGMs at everything that exists. I almost took out a helicopter with this thing at one point. I was feeling real special about it, but then I didn't get any credit for it, and I was sad.
Recon reports enemy spotted. The Allied forces have captured a zone.
You're kidding, right? How did what from where? 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 No. Show me where this guy's at. They're already like right on top of us, I guess. Every single rock has a enemy in it. What is that? Lock on, please. Lock on, please. It's right there. I see it. I'm hitting the lock on button. It's even marked by the radar. Okay, never mind then.
Advance! Roger, advancing.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I'm pretty sure that's just a drone, right? It's just a scout drone. I don't know if that's worth just wasting a ton of rounds on.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones. Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Enemy
Babysat so hard, dude. Come on. We have no flank coverage whatsoever. There's always an enemy on our flank. That's awful. Are you out, Butta? I'll quit. I don't want to be here anymore. This match sucked. I'm going to change this Pioneer thing. I don't want to do that. First strike. Required number of critical hits, 32. Can I do that in an hour? Probably, but... Germany! With the term 3? What do I have? I need to catch up on this. I'm running short on it. But I'm at 5 at least, so I got the VK. I need to get the Tiger H1 and the Panther D. I gotta catch up on this, yeah. I'll do that in my free time. I'll start working on Germany again. Because I forgot, by November I need to have it at rank 5. That's a long ways to go. Bunta, we need our teams to cover things. They need to do stuff. They can't just sit there in a corner and stare at the wall. They've got to actually work. Choco, why are you sleeping behind me like that? Why are you laying there? Looking all forlorn. I'm going to bait you back over there. I know how you work. I know how your dog brain works. Get baited. Look at that. Watch her. Lo and behold, she's back.
Into your vehicles. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
You. Just a term 3 here. I'm in. I'm in my good spot. Just teleport me over to where I want to be. That way I can just start sniping things. What?
Radiator damage.
Bro hit my track and somehow blew out my radiator.
Target destroyed.
I don't know what that guy was doing. He completely ignored the fact that the guy was throwing ATGMs up here at somebody.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
I wonder if that counts as a crit.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
Right, tracks replaced. Advance. Roger, advancing.
Recon reports.
I have no idea. I couldn't even see it.
Running gears out of order.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
Of course, there'd be a guy behind me already.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted. The enemy's getting closer to
The only thing I hate about the Vickers is I wish I had a little bit more armor. Like, any kind of armor at all would be great on it.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
So he was hitting my track, which is the main reason that it didn't do too much to me.
Target destroyed.
Had he have hit core, that would have killed me instantly. I just got really, really lucky on the fact that he only caught my tracks. I question how that one shot through my track somehow went inside and destroyed my radiator.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Fool!
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
We got Avenger out of that.
Armor piercing.
I'll take it. Was gambling to get the 2 CVI skin. You got the. Oh, we got up tiered. Lovely. I'm getting real sick of being up tiered every single time at this tier. Because 8.0 to near armor at 9.0 sucks.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
We've been hit.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
Tank. 1 o'clock. Range. 300 meters.
The Warrior's just one of those ones where you set up around a corner or something like that and you start peeking people. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Like that is high enough to use, but because of how the optics work, you can't use the binoculars as far as I'm aware.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
I'm not gauging that distance right. Oh, there's one. Nice! Nice! Disintegrate them? I should have just pulled out the marksman, huh? There's another guy right there. I saw him moving around. See him?
Target destroyed. Roger. Advancing.
They're capping A and B. We really need something. Oh yeah, just caught the edge of that. Killed him, yeah.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Honestly, you'd think a hit like that wouldn't kill. One's out.
Target destroyed.
They're coming up. Oh, you're kidding me.
Artillery strike in your sector.
We don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yeah. Ah, had nowhere to go. I was hoping I could kill him before before the artillery hit. That distance was making it pretty hard to hit. I screwed that up. Oh, puppy. Let this guy... Maybe this guy will get into a kilometer. If he's in 1 kilo, I can get him. Really easy, actually. Oh, is it a chopper? Yeah, he's gone.
Target destroyed.
Allied air.
We've been hit.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
That hurt. That hurt. That hurt my pride. That hurt my soul. That hurt my dreams.
We've been hit.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
We've been hit.
You evaded a missile? My radar! You just lost the only thing you could hit!
The gun is ready for action.
We've captured most of the strategic zone.
Is it just broken? Why won't... I can't start it back up? I got the assist! That's all that matters. I guess my radar is just completely down for some reason, even though I just repaired it.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I'm dead.
Stabilizer damaged.
Yeah.
We've got to counterattack.
Ah, that's a shame. Bring in my firebrand. Make terrible, terrible decisions. The only thing like I said, the only thing I don't like about this is firing the rockets over stuff is I wish I could aim with the optic to do it properly.
Objective failed. Regroup.
I saw that guy over there. He needed shot at. Choco, are you trying to sleep? What's the matter? Is it the treats? Are the treats calling you? Did it wake you up, huh? You're getting spoiled today. Spoiled rat. I got it! We got the DM23s! I don't order that. Alright, there we are. We did it. We're at that point. And now, that's it? Now I just gotta figure out which one of these nightmares I want to unlock next. It would be nice to have something other than the Vickers Mark III. I guess when I get the full 8-point lineup here, once I get rid of the Swing Fire and the Centurion, I guess I'll have to go to 8.3 to 8.7, huh? That's probably what's going to happen. I guess if that's the case, I'll move to the Chieftains. I wonder how effective the Chieftain armor actually is. Look, they ate all my money. They took all my money. I should have gambled it. I should have just gambled it. Let's get the engines done on this. The engine, having good mobility on this thing is going to be a huge boon. Bunta, how are you faring? Did you get deleted? Or did you do great? I'm surprised you dodged a missile. That's wild. I didn't realize you were in a 3.7. Yeah, that's the one thing that kind of sucks once you get to this tier. There's almost always some dude just chilling with a surface to air missile or something like that, or there's a Jeopard just chilling somewhere in the back end. Or you have someone like me with a Chieftain Marksman. Once you get used to the radar thing, you can shoot stuff down like you saw, like 4 kilometers away fairly easily. It only takes like a couple seconds, really, depending on the velocity of your bullets to get there in the first place. So a lot of the time they're just gone. I don't even know. Chieftain, I think, has somewhere around 1,400. Is it? What is the velocity? It's not gonna tell me the velocity, huh? Oh, well, no, I wasted that mission. Never mind.
Into your vehicles. Button up. Driver ready.
Oh, it's this map. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know, it always feels a little odd.
Oh, mercy.
Primacy.
Yes! I agree.
Awesome. I refuse. Yes! Attack the decoy!
That is a lot. Afiros? Not anymore!
Attention to the designated grid zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Man, it's been a minute since I saw Afiros.
Attention to the map.
I guess that makes sense, huh? I don't know. Can you still get the Firos? Or was that just like a limited time thing like with some of the other tanks?
Thanks.
You're kidding me, right? Why did my engine lock there for a second? That's the only reason I died! Oh, that's infuriating. I guess I caught a side key or something like that. It locked me up and stuck me for like that right there for a second. Oh, that's depressing. Because I would have been backed off because I knew that M109 was going to come back and kill me. No, the mouse doesn't need an escort. The mouse is going to kill everyone. It's going to kill us too. I need more armor on my tanks. Yeah, I was worried about the angle. And like I said, if I hadn't screwed up backing off there, then I would have been fine. I guess I hit forward and then back, and I caused a hitch, which got me killed.
Attack VA point. Roger that. Allied forces have captured a zone. Artillery barrage on its way. We've been hit.
I honestly thought somebody took care of that because there was a lot of fighting going on over there. I guess not. Well, that sucks. I should have been a little more cautious on that.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attack the B point.
Alright. I don't get any points for that or anything. Got it. Ah!
Attack hostile base.
Troops operational.
Thank you very much.
Was that dude trying to protect me with his flank? Insane decision. I appreciate that. That's some dedication, man. That is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Crazy to think how effective these were. You just got this weird vehicle here. Oh! When I'm gone, I'm not real anymore. Never. I can't do anything in this match! It's infuriating! I'm done. I'm out. Good luck, Bunta. I wish you the best. What's with this weird pattern all over your tank? Bunta, why are you patterned like you're trying to be a pool floor or something like that? Is that a skin? Look, I get it if you want to hide your pool, but I don't think it needed to be camo. Just get a privacy fence. Look, we're getting steamrolled here. Just straight up. Absolutely deleted.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
No, it's not camo anymore. It's wrong. It's unnecessary. Bunta, I'm expecting 50 kills. Look, like I said, if he wants to be a freaking pool floor, that's fine. You know what would be a cool feature to have in this game? If I'm watching like Bunta here, that I would be able to like check in on like look at stats for his tank and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Also, the ability to lock the camera to like wherever I want it would be really nice too. Like if I could have the camera locked like this, that would be nice. I could have it set up to where we see what Bunta sees at all times, following forward to where he's aiming, and then just, you know, like look at stats for the tanks and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like that as an option. Get him! Deletion. He's gonna flank you! No! All is lost. Why? Why did he drive directly at you? Oh, that's bad luck. Bro drove directly at you. Oh, terrible decisions. Radiator, radiator. What's this? Oh, 5mm of steel. I'll be so glad when I move into the chieftains. Just to have some armor again. That's the biggest problem. The sheer lack of armor I have right now in the British tree of all things is ridiculous. Like, this means nothing. That armor means nothing. I was paying zero attention to that random. No, it's garbage. 0 out of 10. Bum, 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 bum. It really doesn't want us to do anything else, does it? I think it likes this map. We've had what, like... No. Never mind. We've had a pretty good spread. What am I complaining about?
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Sorry.
Right now, the current tanks I have it's all tissue paper. The turrets, the hulls, everything. The only time that Vickers blocks around is if I get really, really lucky on a deflection. That guy made it through out of sheer luck. No one comes down this path anymore. Come on, please. I need to shoot things. That tree was in my way. Down tier? Nah, I just need to see them before they see me. Of course, I feel like half of the tanks in this game are like that.
Attention to the map.
anything else that snuck behind the line?
Armor piercing. Loading.
There's a lot of burning noises over there.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Advance. Roger that. Advancing.
Attention to the map.
They're just not going that way, huh? I was hoping I'd catch them trying to flank, but it doesn't seem like they want to do that.
Target destroyed. One deployed.
That was a very weak pin. Very weak pin for that round. I should probably start using the Centurion Mark 10 and Swing Fire and getting those done. I don't know how that round pin's so weak there. That should have been a clean through. That dude doesn't have hardly any armor on that tank. On the sides, obviously. But yeah, I haven't had any issues with Britain. I just need I need the turrets to have armor again. Like, this being the highest armor tank I have sucks. 152 means basically nothing in most scenarios. Now, I can get away with some stuff against, like, anti-air and things like that. Yeah, I can get some shenanigans done there, but I like to have a tank that I can reliably take a shot or two on the turret. Because sitting there and being covered in the hull is good. Like right here, I mean, even I could set up here if it wasn't for this dude. I could set like right here, get myself on that angle there, and then my hull is covered. I just don't have enough armor on the turret either to risk that. I mean, I do. You get what I mean, though. I having such low armor sucks when you're not a rat. When you're not a rat tank that's sole purpose is to be hidden somewhere, you know?
Air 320. Height 200 meters.
Then getting caught up with early darts? That sucks. Early darts, when you get up tiered, you get caught with early darts, and you have no real answer to it, and they have like near armor and stuff like that. That infuriates me. I don't know why they would have up tiers at this point.
Air 170. Height 300 meters.
Repairing.
Suspicious.
Thank you very much.
It's way too quiet. How many? Oh, they've only got 4 left. What happened? We've only got 30 kills.
Thank you very much.
How many of them just quit? Ah, rare deflect.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Another one? Alright, looks like that's it. I don't think there will be any enemies left. Ah!
Attack enemy base.
I'm just impatiently waiting for this to end. Nothing?
Attention to the designated bridge square. Armor piercing loaded. Target damage.
I guess I'll take an assist. I ain't too worried about it.
Armor piercing loaded.
Where'd that come from?
Thank you. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory.
Bro had like 3 tanks to shoot and chose to shoot that guy for some reason. He could have killed this dude. He could have killed me too. But he shot. Odd. Odd choice. And that's game.
Forces have captured a
Hmm.
zone.
Mission accomplished.
Bang! Oh, that chopper. The thing would fly in there and get disintegrated. After all of my experience with choppers in this game, there's only 2 types of chopper that I ever see fly in there and do anything at all. They just dive in there, they fire everything, and then they disintegrate. Or we run into the chopper that just sits freaking forever away and tries to hit you with anti-tanks. So I don't know. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. This has been fun, but yeah, I need to take a break here. I've been whining too much and having bad luck. Also, I'm just kind of getting a little hungry. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.